All right. Are we live? Hopefully, yes. Yes, we are. There we go. Saribot is here. Everyone is here. Just check if everything is put together. I think so. Yeah. All good. Just need to get these ads out of the way. And then we can begin proper. Yeah. There we go. Why can I not just start them? I don't know what's been happening recently. The Twitch ads just do not. Oh, there we go. Oh, fire! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Lucky number 13. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy crap, 13 months. That's actually insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, hello. I hope we're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. All right, let me just run these ads real quick. That reminds me, I really need to do the badges for the 1.5 years. I think it's coming up. I think a few people are starting to get to that threshold, and I want to have a I want to have a different badge. But you know, time is fleeting and it escapes me or something. I don't know. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I promise. I'm good. And you doing good? Doing good. I want to finish this mining animation and get it into the game today. We'll see how that goes. But hopefully it shouldn't be that bad. It might still take a while because I still have to dress up the character and do the hair, which usually takes a bit. But yeah, should be okay. I hope. Should be a-okay. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just I want to have more stuff in. I want to get all of this done. I've actually researched a little bit yesterday about the whole 3D model to 2D. I think I'm confident enough that I can pull it off. The whole workflow, just doing a very bare bones 3D model, or just getting one for one free human model. There's lots of them out there, and just using that to animate on a 3D software, and then just rendering all the different directions so I can paint over them. I think it's feasible. I think it's doable. I just need to come up with a good workflow for that. But it should be doable, which, you know, would help tremendously. Because right now it's taking a long time to just get all the different directions to look right. I'm constantly second guessing, which is the problem. And with that sort of guideline, it would improve the workflow by quite a bit, I feel. But I'm confident I can pull it off. I actually saw a few videos yesterday, researched a little bit, and I think it's fairly doable. Yeah. Just need to come up with a good way to do it, and it should be okay. Yeah. All good. All good. Hopefully I'll have time during the weekend for that. If not, I can always just do that next week. That's going to be the stream for next week, maybe. Figuring that stuff out. We'll see how that flies. But yeah, today I'm just going to finish the mining animation. and try to put it into the game, see how it looks, and possibly tweak it a little bit if I still have time. I don't know how long this is going to take because I still have to put clothes on the character and all. So yeah, that might just take a while. But yeah, all good, all good. Okay, ads are finally over. Sorry about that. Let me get these posts out of the way. Post, muted, perfect. Post, and post. There we go. Posts are done. Yeah, but I just gotta plow through, I guess. Need to do the clothes, the hair, then export everything and put it into the game. Should be fairly simple, except for maybe the hair. It's still a very rough animation, but I think it works okay. You know, for now, I think it works perfectly fine. Should be good. Alrighty. We are good. Methinks. Just making sure that, you know. Cause sometimes I get a little paranoid that sometimes the posts don't go out. So I have to refresh sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, all good. We're here for you, Jay. Time goes by so fast. I usually also leave so much stuff for the weekend. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm at that point where I might just set it up. I might just use the weekend for setup, and the rest of it I'll just figure out on stream. Because I always say, oh, I'll do stuff in the weekend. But then I get so tired. I just want to rest a little bit. Because during the week, I'm just all over the place. So what I will probably do is I'll set up the environment so I can work on it on stream next week. You know, setting up that workflow, seeing how things work, what kind of models am I going to use, you know? That sort of thing I can do in the weekend. But actually doing it, actually setting that up, I will probably do on stream. Cause I need a rest a little bit. I've gotten to the point where I work in the morning, I stream in the afternoon, and then comes nighttime after dinner. So usually I stream, then dinner, then I have a few hours of rest, I guess. And I just feel completely defeated. I am just completely tired. I can't do anything of substance at night because I'm just so tired. Does it mean you do? I just tend to leave organizing for the weekend. Yeah, I mean, because, it's the weekend. You have some time to do that. Otherwise, you're not going to organize in the middle of the week, right? That's crazy. Preach. I just find myself thinking, man, can I just rest for a little bit? Yeah. I've had that for a bit now. It just feels like I'm constantly on the treadmill a little bit. But, it is what it is. I can't just stop, If I stop, then this whole thing dies, and I don't want that. I want the project to stay alive and to keep going. It happens at a very specific time. Just all energy drains from me, and I can do no more. Yeah, for sure. Usually, there is something, because usually what happens is I'm very energetic during stream, right? I'm fine, everything is good. Not as soon as stream ends, but let's say half an hour after stream ends, the energy just gets sucked out of me. I don't know how to explain it. I can still keep up for about half an hour after the stream ends. After that, there's sort of like a click that happens. I can't explain it. I can't explain it very well. But my energy just slumps and it's terrible. And then it's like that for the rest of the night. And then go to bed and wake up in the morning, rinse and repeat. That's basically it. Are we getting old, Jay? Say it ain't so. No, it's not getting old. It's just, we got a lot of stuff to do. And on one hand, that's okay, right? But on the other hand, it can get a bit too much sometimes. Got to take a little rest and stuff. But yeah, it's complicated. It's not the getting old thing. I don't think that's it. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. I read the stream announcement as watch as I finish the mining animation, then the game. I'm so expecting a hell of a stream. I see. Oh man, I wish that were the case. I really did. I really do. I mean, I am looking forward to improving the animation workflow so I can get more stuff out there. Because I believe that once I get more art into the game, there's still a few things I need to code. Sure. There's still a few things I need to tweak and code, right? It's not all there. But as soon as the animations are online, as soon as I stop having to worry about the art itself, I think that's when, things will improve. And I'll see the light at the end of the tunnel because I can't see it right now. Right now, I only see all of the things that I'm missing. All the animations that I still have to do, all of the decorations that I still have to pixel, all of that. Man, we're here talking about how much stuff we can do, and Kago comes in thinking we're doing all of the things. Exactly. I mean, there is no winning. It's just, it's the endless treadmill. It just happens all of the time. It's complicated. It's a complicated relationship. Yeah. It gets especially tricky for me, at least, because it's how to explain this. It's a project that I want to work a lot on it. I want to make it the best that I can. But I also have the incentive to finish it as fast as possible so I can put it up on Steam and start getting the ball rolling, right? It's those two forces constantly pushing and pulling. But I guess with this new project that I've started, that other project that I was talking about that I got a contract for, I think that kind of eases up the bit where I feel anxious about not putting this on Steam, because at least I'll be making a little bit of money, right? It won't be a salary, I don't think, because I'm only working part-time, but at least it'll be, something. And there's also the Twitch, but Twitch is a bit less reliable. It's not something that I can control per se. Make a game per day like I do. Oh man, you know that I've tried doing that. It's just I don't find it as enticing, That's the thing. If I just make very small games, I don't feel what's the word for it? I don't feel as excited making them. Does that make sense? I want I like when I make games that are kind of complex, I guess. Flair! Hi! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Thank you so much. Are you allowed to talk about the contracted project? Not yet, sadly. Just the fact that it exists, I guess, and I'm working on it. I think that's because I signed. It's in my contract basically that I can't talk about it until it's made public. So yeah, I guess I can talk that. I'm working on a project, so the project exists, and I think that's about it. I can't talk about anything else. Just to be clear, I definitely don't make a game per day or small games in general. I see. No, but yeah, a lot of people do do say that, right? That you should just make small games. A greater turnover will help you, you know, keep yourself motivated and stuff. But I find it's the opposite for me. If I make just a very small game, I mean, sure, depending on what I do, I can find the motivation to, finish it and all that. But I feel way more motivated when it's a complex game, right? But then there's that whole bit where maybe doing that is bad because it'll take too long. I don't know. It's complicated. Thank you so much for the sub, Flare. Thank you. Welcome in. I wish to one day be as excited about anything as Joe is when she sees a regular chatter in chat. Welcome in. Yeah, because it's nice. It's nice having people come back and talk on chat. Yes. Oh, Dynalogy. Welcome. Goose morning to you too. Welcome in. People who tell you to make small games are capitalism-pilled killjoys, make the art you want to make. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you can kind of think of it that way. And in the end, right, I'm no longer at a point where I need to make smaller games because usually people recommend, okay, when you're starting off, make smaller games so that you can, get used to the things and all that. But I'm kind of past that point. I want to do complex things. I want to, I just want to make a game that is complex and that interacts with all these, that has these different interactions and everything. But that takes time, it's that push and pull again. But yeah, nice goose. It's a very nice goose. Have a few more? Well, heck yeah. Goose is in chat. Let's go. All the geese in chat. Hope he never finds out that Fire, Nex, Flare, Reef, and so on are all my alts. Yeah, I don't want to know that. That's totally fine. Hi, all. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thanks. I'm actually making some art for my game at the moment that involves a goose. Ooh. We alting over here? Oh, yeah, we totally alting. I want to see that goose when it's over, when it's done. I love the Mega Drive. Mega Ranger games. I know how you feel despite not releasing much. I feel way beyond the simple projects. I feel way beyond the simple project phase and I want to apply my knowledge. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it might run into mishaps and there are quite a few pitfalls that I'm falling into with this project. I am 100% aware of that. But at the end of the day, this kind of complexity, this kind of creative problem solving that I have to do to make the game this complex is kind of what keeps me motivated in a way. The creative process of finding out solutions to these, intricate problems. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like to do. Geese assemble. Yes. Why do I have this emote? What is that? Why is the Godot logo? That is quite the emote, I gotta say. Skull Bazaar, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the madness. I hope you're doing good. Maybe it'll be done during the stream, but seems unlikely. That's okay. But if you do finish it, do let us know. I'd love to take a look at it. Geese, we're the geese. Exactly. Portuguese. Exactly. I love that pun so much. The stream has now been knocked goose. Exactly. Insert Top Gun reference here. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Giddy goose, just being giddy. We all love to see it. Hi, and not. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. What a day to start with Sorcery Story. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. Tower, this is Ghost Rider requesting a flyby. Oh, man. But yeah, in spite of all of that, I do want to I think I'm going to take it easy this weekend because I am kind of feeling it. But I want to at least prepare next week's streams so that I can start doing the 3D workflow thing. Or, at least research it enough that I can get on stream and start working on it immediately. There's that. So that's the plan right now. But I am going to finish the current mining animation because it's not complete. I will revisit it at some point, but it's complete enough, I guess. I'll probably revisit it at some point with a 3D model, but for now, it's fine. Favorite movie ever? I see. Well, we gotta adapt it now. Tower, this is Goose Rider requesting a flyby. There we go. Hi, Rescoder. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. So hyped. What, for the whole 3D thing? Kind of hyped, kind of dreading it. Maybe not at 50-50. I'm more hyped about it than dreading it, but yeah. Hi, everyone. Nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oh, and Jiki. Welcome. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I am also Portuguese. I see. Portuguese. All right. Good to know. Olá. Bem-vindo. The heck, typos? Oh, don't worry. Typos happen all the time. Don't worry about it. Have you ever seen Top Gun? I saw it once, but I've forgotten most of it. I'd have to rewatch it. Blasphemy. I know. It's a thing. But yeah, I have watched it once, but I've completely forgotten it. It was a long time ago, to be fair. Did you decide how you're doing the 3D stuff? Not yet. I was kind of hinting at it at the beginning of the stream, but basically what I'm going to do this weekend is just figure out exactly the kinds of things or how I'm going to set it up. And the idea is I will come up on Tuesday, more or less with an idea how to do the workflow and start doing that on stream. So I am going to do the whole process of the 3D workflow on stream, but I will prepare some of the materials first. So for example, I'll try to get a 3D model for the human, right? I'll do a bunch of other small things, just researching how I'm supposed to do it, but I'm not going to start doing it until I go live, I don't think. Because otherwise it'll just be way too much. I need a weekend where I just chill. Because right now it's been so many things all at once that it's just crazy. Goose is the call sign of Mavericks. Tom Cruise, Rio. Guy in second seat of the plane. Ah, okay. There's your weekend. Watch both Top Guns. Wait, wasn't there a Top Gun that was released recently? Because I did see that one. But because I was so cloudy on the previous movie, I didn't catch some of the because that's Tom Cruise teaching new recruits, right? I do remember watching that movie. (2022) There you go. Yeah, that's the one I saw. Radar interception officer. Ah, okay. RIO. Got it. That's the second. Yeah. I saw that. I liked the movie. I think it was nice. But I couldn't make a big connection to the first one because I had forgotten the first one. A lot of the first one by then. But I did enjoy it despite that. It was a very enjoyable movie. 22? Wasn't it released last year? Maybe. Don't worry about it. Hiya, Frostcore. Welcome. Choo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Damn, time flies. Yeah, don't think too much on it, or it'll be you'll go down a dark path. No, just don't do it. Is that how you say choo-choo, or is it choo-choo? I think it's with 2 O's. Yeah. But welcome in, Frostcore. Oh, and Goob, welcome in. Hey, Sorcerer Chat. Good morning, Goob. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. It was actually done way before 2022, but got delayed because Cruise insisted it debuted in cinema. Ah, right. The whole COVID thing. Got it. I had no idea you were so fluent in Portuguese, by the way. I saw the presentation you did. That was sick. Well, Portuguese is my native language. English is my second language. It's not that I'm fluent in Portuguese. It's that, yeah. Who's gonna tell this man? Oh, Skull Bazaar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I would have never guessed with how well you speak English. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It's amazing what speaking the same language your whole life will do. It's true. It's insane. Yeah. I had no idea you were fluent in English. Like I said, impressed. Well, thank you. To be fair, my English is way better than my Serbian. I train my English a little every day. And, with the stream, it's unavoidable, right? But I do manage to balance it out. Because, most people at home, they speak Portuguese. They don't speak English. But I do find that sometimes I find it easier to find the words in English than in Portuguese. It's complicated. I don't know. the languages, both languages sometimes just mix together in my brain, and I just can't. I don't know. It's complicated. I know so many Americans who can't speak English half as well as Sorcerer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. There was a point, I do remember when I went to GDC in 2016, a lot of people were very startled to figure out that I was an American. A lot of people just came up to me and assumed that I was American, which is very funny. It was extremely funny. Your English is actually startlingly fluid. Well, thank you. Yeah. First time I watched you, I assumed it was your first language. I mean, I do use it quite a bit though. I use it for work. I use it, I watch series daily. So I am exposed to English quite a lot. So there is that, right? There is that. But then I am also exposed to Portuguese at home because, at home, people kind of understand English, but, we're in Portugal. So, we speak Portuguese because, I guess that's how it goes. My English is better than my Dutch, Spanish, and Japanese. Yeah, it all depends on how much you use it, right? If you don't use your language all that much, it kind of falls off in a way. That's why it's nice to, be able to break from English while I'm on stream and then, go back to Portuguese once I'm done. Because that way I can, I still have, I'm not just English all the time. Same when I lived abroad. That is something that happens quite a bit. Yeah. I've known a few people that they were born and they spoke a language for decades, right? But as soon as they started just not practicing it every day, it starts falling off. That's something that happens quite a bit. To be fair, Sork's English is spot on. Unless you're a native Portuguese and can pick up on some stuff that's hard for every Portuguese, you won't notice it. That's the thing. Yeah, I've had quite a few slip ups. Sometimes I'm trying to speak something and the opposite actually happens. Sometimes the Portuguese word comes up first than the English word. And sometimes it kind of slips and, I do that. I'm in constant, my brain is in constant, it's a revolving door. It's Portuguese and English all at once, all just flurrying in, I guess. How could people be so rude as to assume someone is American? Yeah, I know, but you gotta take the punches as they come, I suppose. I never assumed she was American, by the way, just VO, but I don't assume where people are from. No, it's totally fine if you did. Either way, I'm totally okay with that. It's okay. If anything, it's a compliment, right? I mean, that means I can pass for an American speaker, I guess. So that's cool. Make sorcery great again. I just had no idea she spoke Portuguese. Was all not trying to offend, of course. Oh no, I didn't take it as an offense at all. No, it's totally fine. don't worry about it. It's totally okay. No, you're from America, right? Put up your nukes. Exactly. I should lead with that. When the next time someone asks me that, you're from America, right? I'll just say, senta aqui. Let me tell you a story. Just sit down. Oh, man. I'm in the middle of learning Spanish again, 4 years in high school, and I lost basically all of it. Yeah, if you don't practice it recurrently, that tends to happen quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, Captain Enosa, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Nice to be learning a lot of language again. Yeah, learning languages is pretty fun. Especially, if you can make that connection, if you can learn a few words and if they're close enough to your native language, right? It's very fun to see how the words kind of change, but they have this core that stays the same. It's very fun. I do like learning languages. It's very nice. Japanese is super hard though. Grass. Well, yeah. Japanese is pretty hard. If not for the spoken part, I think spoken part is easy to do, but then written Japanese, it's very complex, especially when you start getting into the kanji and stuff. That's when stuff gets real bad in terms of complexity and all. put this back up because I still have to catch up with chat. Do you have a day job, or do you do deving full time? Right now, I'm doing deving full time. I'm developing on a project as a contractor in the morning. I stream in the afternoon, and those are my 2 gigs at the moment. Yeah, so I am deving full time. Hi, Joan. Welcome. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I just look at the colors of the names. I forget to read the name. And as I see a certain color, and I think, oh, it must be someone who was already here. But then I read the name back, and I think, oh, wait a minute, that's a new name. Wait a second. Hi, Joan. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place today. And besides today, it's just basically every day. But I've been here before today just because of the software and GameDev, and instantly picked up on the accent. Then I looked at the tags and got confirmation. Well, there you go. Yeah. Fellow Tuga will catch it, but not much people will. I see. Not many. Right. Do a Southern English accent? Southern English. What is the Southern English like? I don't even know. Everyone teach someone in chat something in your language. Hashtag sharing. Exactly. We should share. Our languages are cool. Our native languages are cool. We should all just, share them a bit more. I don't stream in Portuguese specifically because there's a much wider audience that I can reach just by speaking English, right? But I do try to intermingle Portuguese here and there when it's appropriate. But, then I have people asking me, what kind of alien language are you speaking? That's, it is what it is. Japanese videos will be one easy trick to learn the kanji in 10 years. Oh yeah. It's pretty rough. The few Japanese people I know very little kanji, like 60 or so. Ah, interesting. I do have a friend. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I do have a friend who actually went to Japan and actually married there. So he has a Japanese wife. I wonder how much his Japanese has improved since then, because I know he was studying when he was trying to find a job there. He was also doing game development, and he went there to get a job there. I wonder how his Japanese is doing. I wonder if he's learned. I mean, I'm assuming that, since he's living there, that he must be learning quite a bit, but I haven't talked to him in a while. I'll have to ask him sometime. Like Dwarf Fortress tutorials, learn to play in 7 hours. Oh, 7 hours. That's tame. That's tame stuff. Those are rookie numbers. Shadow Fungi, welcome. Salutations. Welcome in. In English, effect is a thing that happened, and affect is the act of causing it to happen. Exactly. Oh my God, the tags told it all. I never look at the tags. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Not a lot of people look at the tags, and that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Tags are more of a tool to help people search, right? You're don't feel bad about it. It's okay. What's up? Hi, Annex. Welcome. Welcome in. Like a farmer? Is it rootin' tootin'? Gun shootin'? Something like that? Oh, man. I'm getting put on the spot here. Southern English is like the Gallagher brothers from Oasis speak, right? Gators, right? Them gators. Southern English in USA is just saying y'all instead of you lot. I guess, yeah. Oh, I forgot to close something. Give me a second. Y'all can't hear it because I was just closing it and stuff. Oh, I get it. It's like Larson from Tomb Raider. Yeah. Y'all put those pea shooters away. Kind of like that, right? Kind of like a redneck or something. I don't know. I'm probably doing something extremely insensitive right now. I'm so sorry if I am. But it's Larson from Tomb Raider. I like Larson. Larson's cool. Or instead of you all. Yeah. Do you mean a Siren American accent? Jay's American tends to go to the redneck side of things. It depends. It very much depends. Next, after that, you're showing up on the computer as 87% American. Want to explain? Next has got some explaining to do. Most people think all Americans are Texan. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I guess the whole cowboy thing kind of blew up in cinema. It was a very popular genre of movies back when cinema started. So I guess it kind of stuck. I don't know, something along those lines. We have northern, southern, and middle state accents. Southern is the hardest to understand. I see. You're off by 18%. Well, there you go. Gators. Oh, right. Captain does have gator emotes. That is true. American English. Back in the day, I had Japanese people in some MMO ask me how many tumbleweeds I see. Huh. Interesting. That's great. I've seen one tumbleweed while driving through Texas once. It was great. That's an iconic thing right there, Something like that. Yeehaw, we doing some game deving right here, boys. Get in line, y'all. Oh my god, I need to stop. My career is going down the drain as I do this, I am going to coming right up, sugar. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Not even a bad Southern accent, to be honest. You are American? No, I'm not. Redneck story. Exactly. Redneck story. Can you offend a Southern speaking American? I feel like that would flatter them. I mean, I guess, yeah, I suppose. Don't worry about offending the Southerners. They just, own 500 firearms and 10 reinforced trucks. So yeah, go on. Don't worry. Yeah. I probably should stop at some point. Oh my gosh. Good thing we have a big lake between us then. Oh yeah. The biggest lake. Spot on. American Southerner, redneck, hick American Southerner. Got it. People also think Illinois is just one big city. I am very bad when it comes to United States geography. Very, very bad. Damn, an American can't cross bodies of water. Too heavy. Damn. You're never going to catch up with chat. No, I mean, sometimes it's like this. And clipped. I knew it. Deep down, I knew it was going to happen. Deep down, I knew it. As soon as I began speaking the words, I knew it was going to happen. Yeah. We're the J. Parker monster truck. Oh my god, what is happening today? What am I watching in here today? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. You sound like the girl from Cowboy Bebop. I mean, it's a very common affect, right? What surprises me is that most US states are bigger than the UK. Oh yeah, it's insane. Most US states are bigger than a lot of countries. It's kind of insane. Yeah. As long as it's in good faith, they won't care. I guess so. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Incredible. It's clip o'clock in this business. We have the greatest lake, folks. Absolutely the best lake. Everyone talking about it. Other countries, they wish they had a lake like ours, but they don't. It's big. It's beautiful. It's crystal clear. People look at it and they say, "Sir, how did you make a lake this incredible?" And I tell them, it's called American excellence. And that's what it is. Nobody does lakes better than we do. Believe me. There you go. That's your orange accent of the day. I was just looking for a distraction, but I need to get back to working. That's totally okay. I am so sorry, Goob. I am so sorry about that. You lurk away. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's this chat has gone completely off the rails, so don't worry about it. Pure gold. Catch you later, Goob. Catch you later. Coming right up, Sugar, as the hydrate redeem sound. Oh, God. I'll think about it. Because that's the thing. That happening every 5 minutes, it's going to get old real fast, though. But I'll think about it. Come on, this isn't fair. I shall take lurk. Well, lurk away, Shadow Fungi. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Trump, is that you? You're Portuguese. Release the J files. The files, J. Release the files. Will do. Trump even brought Goo back from lurk. True. I mean, it is what it is. Oh my god, dude. What is even happening today? It's just all over the place. Let's put it to a poll vote. I mean, if we're going to put it to a poll vote, I am 100% sure that people are just going to vote on it. Yeah. Oh, honey, I'm already working on it, Sugar. The poll will definitely be 100% yes. Yes, it will. Yes. I don't know. It was like this when I arrived. For once, it's not my fault. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those days. Yeah. I don't know, but it's distracted me from working. Yeah. I finally reached the end of chat. 50 minutes into the stream. But yeah, I'll get started on this pickaxing. What's going on today? It's not even Friday yet. Yeah, it's not, but this whole stream started with us talking about how we can't get stuff done. Yeah, there is that. But, when I come into the stream, I kind of take that for a thing, right? That I'm going to have interaction with people. It's just not going to be me working. Because otherwise it would just be way less interactive, I suppose. I better get most viewed clip after this. Oh, I am sure that it'll happen at some point. I am pretty sure it's going to happen. Absolutely. Oh my god. Incredible. I'll watch it 20 times more. 20 more times. I'm doing Kamen Up Sugar as a sub notification because for water we'll get tired of it quick. Yeah, that's the thing. For I don't mind using it for a sub notification for sure, for sure. But for water, it might just get too old too quick. But for subs, perfect. It's the perfect thing. I started watching 5 minutes after you started streaming. Now it's 50 minutes. I haven't done shit. Where did that time go? Yeah, now you know how it's like here on this end, because that's me most days, and that's okay. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Infinite money glitch. We can get a pew for hydrate. Quick sound effects. I guess that could be a thing. Yeah. It's just a little thing for the sub notification. I'll just add a little thing. Okay, okay. Will do. Thank you so much, Fire. I'll put it up once you're done. Okay, let me just drink a bit more because I am getting a little parched. And then, 10 minutes into the first ads of the day, I'll get started on the thing, on the thing that I've actually set myself out to do. Oh my God. Hi, Prophets. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Greetings. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. All right. I have finally reached the end of chat. It is official. It is done. After that whole craziness that happened, let's begin getting stuff done, shall we? The old first 1 hour stream warm up. Oh yeah, you know it. And I'm lucky when it's not 2 hours. Sometimes it's 2 whole hours. So Mass Effect, yeah. No, Mass Effect has not received any news lately. There was a thing about the series, I think, but that was a while ago. There's not been that much recently. So no, there's news. What? She doesn't know? I probably don't know. I am very out of it. Oh, but today is the 9th of October. Today is going to be the I think the new Tron movie is coming out today, isn't it? There is that. I really need to do a Tron emote at some point. Maybe like a disc, kind of like what Max has. Reviews are killing it. Killing it good or killing it bad? Ooh, okay. Ouch. I mean, we'll always have Tron Legacy. I guess 40%, 45%. Yikes. Looks at next. Thumbs up. Sucks. Killing it softly with each song. I do want to watch it still because I have a soft spot for Tron. But the whole fact that, I mean, I don't know how the thing is going to go, but in the trailer they do mention that Tron is coming to the real world or something. That felt a little weird given that all the other movies has always been inside the computer. But I still love the Tron aesthetic, if nothing else. So I'll still watch it. It's style over substance. I'll watch it too. Yeah, that's the thing. Despite everything, I still have a soft spot for the whole aesthetic. So I've only seen the first when I was a preteen or something. Makes sense. I really like Legacy. Despite, there are a few flaws, but no movie is perfect, right? But overall, I really, really enjoyed Tron Legacy. It was really, really good. Yeah. Could do without Jared Leto. Is he that bad? 6.4 on IMDb. Yeah, so, 6.4 is okay. It's no 7 or 8, but you know. Hi, Lilo. Welcome, welcome. Greetings, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I barely remember it. Yeah, that's fine. Third day of pickaxe animation. Hopefully third and last. Yes. I am hoping to finish this today and get it up on the game. Yeah. All movies could. Is he that bad? I have no idea. I'm very out on those kinds of things. Legacy is a solid movie. It has gained a cult following because the reviews when it came out were not nice at all. Oh, really? When I did watch it, I usually don't look at reviews, right? I just watch the movie. And I really liked it. I don't know. I really liked it. It stuck with me for some reason. The OST carries that movie a lot. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do like the movie in spite of the soundtrack, right? But the soundtrack really ties the movie together. Absolutely. You know, Daft Punk absolutely killed it with that soundtrack. I still listen to it from time to time. I really like that soundtrack. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Now that I got this whole setup where the VODs don't get the music anymore, maybe I could play some more movie soundtracks that I like at some point. Leto is very generic, but not a bad actor. Like Ryan Reynolds, he plays the same person in every movie. So I've heard that complaint about the Dwayne The Rock Johnson as well. Yeah, I kind of get it. Yeah, could stand to be a bit more, I don't know, flexible, I suppose. But yeah, guess I found a typo in your panel. Salve Videotha. Wait. Are you serious? I have to address that immediately. Well, not immediately, but I must have mistyped it. Let me see. Where is it? Let me do a quick search. Oh, I forgot to change the name here. Yeah. Thank you for catching that. I'll have to change that. Actually, let me jot that down before I forget. Actually, let me put it up in my notebook real quick. Because the name of the game changed recently. And I apparently forgot to change that specific entry. But thank you for catching that. I will change it in a bit. I must have forgotten to change that one. The Rock is an industry by himself. He just makes the same movie every year. Does he? I am very out of movies. I will be, to be quite fair. Ryan Reynolds seems like he's playing the same guy because he's just so good at playing the strong silent type that they pick him just for those roles. I see. But The Rock does play as The Rock in every movie. Recently? Yeah, recently. I don't even remember when exactly it happened. I do have the day jotted down in my notebook, but I don't even remember when that was. Thank you so much, Skull. Thank you. He can't act. He's just The Rock. He's just a guy showing up to record in a movie, you gotta respect the hustle. That's his best role. So yeah, gotta respect the hustle. I thought the T would come after the A. Oh, right. It's badly written even. Besides not being the correct name anymore, it's badly written still. Fantastic. That's just great. And yeah, it would be. But yeah, so it was a typo. And there you go. Captain Enosa is now the new top clipper. Let's go. What he predicted came true. Essentially, when you get The Rock, you also get The Rock's writers, The Rock's wardrobe, The Rock's stuntman. That's why all of his movies are the same. They're all made by the same people. Wait, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not right now. Is that an actual thing? Does he actually do that? This isn't a joke, by the way. Oh my god. This is contractual? Okay. I mean, like I said, gotta respect the hustle. Gotta respect the method, I guess. I read this, and due to the lack of capitalization, the and rock made me think you were talking about a literal rock. Hi, Wasabi. Welcome, welcome. It's also written into his contract that he can't lose a fight on screen. No way. You cannot be serious. How, how do you raise the stakes then? Okay. At least that way you get the Rock movie, I guess. Yeah. The one movie where he didn't really play as the Rock is Pain and Gain. I haven't heard of that one. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah. A 20-year-old movie? That might explain it. That explains him taking a literal bullet in Rampage? Yeah, I mean, guy's a badass. I think he lost in Fast and Furious. That dude is literally a coward. Is he was so high he can't take a punch? Guess The Rock is just a one-dish chef? Maybe, maybe. That it was one of the reasons he left that franchise? Wait, no way. That is insane. I didn't know about any of this. Incredible. Oh, also, first hour just popped off, you know. It's gone. Ads are starting soon. I will take a break once the ads begin, and I will come back a few minutes after it's over. So just letting you know that I'll be off during the ad break. I won't be here. I did not know about any of those The Rock things, especially the one with the writers and everything. That is actually insane. By the way, I played a rock on a school theater piece. Let's go. That's the kind of I rocked there. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm still shocked with the whole, you know, the Rock having a whole cast of people that follows him into movies. That's just insane to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like I mentioned, taking a quick break during the ad section, and I will see you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. Let me just catch up with chat again. And then I'll get to this pickaxing thing. Hopefully it'll be faster than faster than last time. He then came back for Hobbs versus Shaw, and it was there that the contract for him to not lose a fight on screen became known. Huh. That is actually insane. That is actual insanity to me. I'm sure there's no shortage of big steroid dudes to cover the void. I mean, yeah. I'll be here breaking the most important texture in my game. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, Frostcourt. Thank you, thank you. Will Smith had the same thing in his prime. Really? Huh. Will Slap? What TikTok dance are they performing there? You mean the whole planting thing? That's one of the reasons why I'm focusing on animations right now. The characters need animations. Sadly. Yeah. Otherwise, a lot of people are asking, why are people dancing to plant things? So the ladies are out here doing some song and dance. Exactly. Hiya, nickname. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Turn off the Metallica. They're moshing. Turn it off. Welcome in, nickname. I hope you're doing good. I left the sub notification on Discord. Oh boy. You know what? I'm actually not going to open it right now. Or should I? Because I kind of want it to be a surprise on stream. I don't want to listen to it until I get it on stream, but will I be able to be that strong? Open the files, Jay. So I choose a surprise. You won't be shocking. I kind of want to listen to it though. All right. Here's the deal then. I'm going to turn on the sound just for a little bit. Let me just get OBS here. Okay. Pause the music. There we go. Very brave to play an MP3 on stream without checking it first. Hey, I mean, I trust fire. It's fine. Okay, let's do this. I am not ready for this. I will admit. Oh my god, I absolutely love it. Oh my god, that. All right, I'm putting it up as soon as I can. Cool. That, you know. Oh god, the ding just killed me. Okay. Yeah. It's definitely being put there. Oh my god, dude. Incredible. Actually incredible. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you for your service. Oh god. But regarding the rock you mentioned earlier, he changed recently, hasn't he? I think he did, yeah. I don't know if it was for a movie or if it was just because of his health. But yeah, he did change quite a bit recently. Most likely a health-related thing, like Batista. Possibly, yeah. They can't keep up the steroid use after 50. Yeah, it kind of destroys your body a little bit. Open the files, Jay. In a world where plants are planted by dancing. I mean, yeah. Pick that up, run with it. It's fine to use a surprise. That would be shocking. Oh man, it was perfect. Thank you so much, Fire. Truly, that was amazing. I picked up a new pen that can write underwater. It can write a bunch of other words too. Nice, nice. But hey, so long as it can write underwater, you're golden. Very brave to play an MP3 on stream without checking it first. I trust Fire. It's okay. So many stuff could go wrong. So much. Oh my god, that was actually incredible. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome, welcome. Elizabeth, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. I am going to start working soon, hopefully. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You wouldn't trust a Linkin Park numb mp3.exe. Oh my word. Hiya, Ringcrafts. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everybody. It's amazing. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Hiya, Ringcrafts. Welcome, welcome. I imagined myself slapping the bell on the desk. Yeah, that was great. I loved it. I love it. I'm gonna put it on stream. As soon I don't know if I can change can I change the things midstream? I'm probably not gonna do that because I'm afraid of kind of wrecking it. But as soon as this stream is over today, I'll put that up. Thank you so much. Clicks Portuguese stream. Here's Japanese raid alert. Here's Southern American diner woman. What can I say? I am nothing if not a well-traveled person. She says, well, barely traveling. Chef's kiss. It was really good. It was really good. I just tuned in at the right time. Yeah. You just heard the latest sub notification. Oh, yeah. Thank you for weighing in on this notification. Remember, kids, mp3.exe is a high quality MP3. Exactly. Yes, it is. You should always open those kinds of mp3.exes. Time to end the stream then? Yeah, I mean, it's already peaked. I don't know what the heck I'm doing here anymore. Jenna, was that your voice? Hello, sugar? Maybe. We had a very wild first hour. Let's just put it that way. Let's just say that. We had a very wild first hour. That's for MP3, excellent quality. Exactly. What else would the EXE be there for, right? It got wild in here for sure. Oh yeah. I need to remember to give you my Prime sub next month. That's totally fine. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. All right. With that said, I finally reached the end of chat again. Let's get this pickaxe animation going. I kind of want to keep the arms visible because some of these frames, the arms are split up by the colors, right? I want to keep that a little bit. I'm going to duplicate this. I am going to hide it. I just want it to be there. And I'm even going to delete the rest of it here. Can I do that? Oh, it's locked, right? I forgot. There. Okay. Now it's locked. So I just get to keep these copies. Technically, I don't want this in the future. I'm just keeping it here just in case I paint over it and then suddenly it's not exactly how I wanted it to look like. So yeah. Let's do this thing. Let's just change this a little bit. That'll do. I need to color the pickaxe too, but we'll get to the pickaxe later. Right, I forgot about this. going to look a little funky. To be fair, though, it is supposed to be just a frame, right? But yeah, it is going to look a little funky. Eh. All right, I need to get the tools out of the way. Let's watch the clip 100 more times. Yeah, Captain Enosa made that clip. It should be seen. It should be seen at large. Okay, I will need to. All right, I forgot this bit. Yeah, I already have the copies. I have the copies of the body there because I don't trust myself to. The mapping here is kind of iffy. That's the thing. There we go. I think that's it. Right. See, this is the kind of thing that would help quite a bit with a 3D model. It's the kind of thing that I'd be able to easily tell where certain things were supposed to be colored or not. But, you know, could be worse. Right, this part doesn't have any hands. Okay, here there are hands. These need to be colored. Oh, it's power hour over. You're gonna animate now? Yeah. I'm animating now. I'm doing the animations. Okay. Sure. When the pickaxe is down, the silhouette seems inappropriate. I mean, that's okay. It's supposed to be just a frame in the middle of everything anyway. Hiya, Tattle. Welcome. You see what you want to see. I guess. It has been an animation so far. Oh, yeah. It's been the wackiest of animations. That's for sure. Still gonna have to do the whole clothing thing for this too. That's gonna be a thing. gonna do everything for now. And then we'll Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Give me a second. Yeah. Give me a second. There we go. Right. So, okay. Can delete this now. Because that's not part of the right thing. It's not part of the thing. Oh, dear Glover, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh wait, this is actually empty. I was trying to drink from it and I totally didn't catch that it was empty. Give me a second. Fake hydrate. True. There we go. Now it's full. Cheers. Yeah, I was tilting the mug, expecting water to come over, but no water is coming. And then I realized, oh wait a minute, maybe this is empty. BPG in chat, guys. My grandmother is watching. Well, hiya, Kago's grandma. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I'll assume that it's true. By the way, did you reach any conclusion yesterday about the 3D shenanigans? I did research it a little bit, not as much as I wanted to, but yeah, I do think that what I'm going to do, possibly, is get a free 3D model, just a human 3D model, possibly, if possible, already rigged, but if not, I can rig it myself. I've done that before. Just do the animations there, export them. I'm going to try to make it sort of like an automated export somehow. And then just paint over them. And that'll help me, at least keep consistency between all the directions and everything. Because that's one of my biggest problems right now. It's the lack of consistency. Or not, it's not the lack of consistency. They are consistent. The problem is, to make them consistent, it takes me a long, long time. Yeah. But yeah, I do want to get started on that next week. So this weekend, I will research a bit how I'm going to do it. But I'm probably going to do the whole setup on stream. So I'll be learning as I go, basically. Yeah. Snack time, be right back. No problem. Is that D2 music? As in D2 as in Diablo 2? No. This is music from Zeus, Master of Olympus, and Poseidon, Master of Atlantis. A Sierra game. It's a Sierra game. Take a sip of fresh air. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Unbeknownst to me, I was just taking a sip of fresh air right there. But yeah, that is no longer the case. It's already filled with water, so it's good. It's true. But what's that, Grandma? Bible studies in 5 minutes. Oh, it looks like my grandma is leaving. All right, your grandma's got to do what your grandma's got to do. It's totally fine. More coherency with tooling bases from a 3D. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do. Because right now it takes me a long time, for example, to position the arms in all directions, right? To make the arms look the same, to make the legs look the same. So what I'm trying to do is figure out a way to, well, make it easier for me to do animations and to keep them consistent without having to eyeball it, basically. I want to paint over the 3D model still. I want to make that process. I still want to be part of that process, right? I don't want, I mean, unless the I can make the 3D export really good that I don't have to touch it up, which I don't think it's ever going to happen. But I still want to, go over it and paint it over myself if after it's rendered. Because I want to keep that, that pixel art feel, right? Because 3D, unless you do very deliberate decisions, 3D can look, it's very easy to tell if you've done a 3D export directly. And I want to kind of avoid that. I want to have that crunchy pixel art feeling. Okay, that's good. Also have to be extremely careful with lighting. But that might be something that I'll do by myself. Yeah. More crunchy pixel feeling? Coming right up, sugar. Exactly. That is exactly it. No. There you go. Not the best, but I'll. Maybe I should just make a layer out of this. But in that case, it would be the leg that would be darker, not the thing. I'll leave it like this for now. It's going to be covered in clothes anyway, so who cares? Who subbed? Oh no, Bell. No, yeah, it was Nex. Nex typed it up, and I did the accent a little bit. Kago's grandma, sweet lady, deserved a better grandson. Dang. Yeah, she said Sorcery Story is a lovely young lady. I don't appreciate the word sorcery though. I see that. Uh, that's okay. But I'm glad she thinks that I'm a lovely young lady. I guess you can also draw / model your pixel art character and rig it and animate it like you animate now, but with the armature. Yeah, but even if I do that, I don't know if it'll still have that pixel art feel though. That's my biggest concern. I'll have to experiment, right? It very much depends on how I set up the exports. But yeah, I'll have to experiment quite a bit to see if I could do the 3D animation just like I do here, right? And the export was good enough that it would, not need to be touched all that much. That would be really good, right? But I get the feeling that that's not going to happen. Despite, no matter what I do, I still think I'm going to have to touch it up a little bit. My grandma is getting the belt. Oh boy. Poor Kago. Oh. Okay, cut a little thingy there. Yeah, there we go. The belt is for Fire. Oh, I see. Well, yeah. Was nice knowing you, Fire. Nice knowing you. I just thought, wow, using a pickaxe while being naked is so unsafe. Oh yeah, it is very unsafe. I will put clothes on them in a little bit, and hair too. But for now, I'm just doing the basics. But don't worry, they will be fully clothed. Don't worry. Okay, let's paint over this then. Hmm. Yeah, that's okay. I'll, right. Yeah, I forgot about this. Righto. Oh, I missed a pixel there. Wait. Not so much I missed the pixel, as in there's a pixel in the way, apparently. Okay. Let's do the actual blade. Right. It changes midway. It'll also help to keep the sizes relatively the same. Sometimes there's a bit of discrepancy here in terms of like the haft size and everything. But, yeah. Okay, there we go. That should be it. Grandma, get me a Switch. Here is my Nintendo Switch now. You want Grandma to destroy the Nintendo Switch? Maybe. Hi, Geek. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. My mom would always tell me to pick a Switch, but she never hit me. Too soft-hearted. Bring it on, Grandma. Alexa, play the only thing they fear is you. Get him while he reloads, Grandma. When she picks up the Switch and the Doom music kicks in, oh yeah, that's when you know that real stuff is going down. Okay. Let's get the clothes on point, shall we? I am not looking forward to it, but okay. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Hopefully. Let's get these clothes in the mix. My biggest fear right now, I guess with the 3D models, I could do that in a way that would help me in the future. But getting lots of different clothes here is going to be it's going to have it's going to bring a lot of complication to this. Gotta run, pick up the mini me. See you around. Thank you so much for being here, Rain. And yeah, go pick up your mini me. It's Totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Shoes. Let's do shoes then. Let's start with the shoe bit. Calm down. I wonder if I should put the, because over here, the shoe is painted on this layer. It kind of shouldn't be. Gotta do that soon. Half day today. That's okay. I should put this in the back, but you know what? I'm keeping it like this. It's fine. I'll add it later. I'll get the color later. For now, I just want to worry about one color and one color only. Easier to keep track of everything. But yeah, I will probably I want to have a 3D model that I can paint certain parts of the body in colors so that I can distinguish between certain parts of the body. For example, for feet. So I can tell immediately, oh, okay, if that's it, then the feet, the foot will be right here. So I need to paint this part to get a shoe going, right? Stuff like that. Hi, Rice. Cool animation, so detailed. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's still it needs a little bit extra, but for now I'm okay with this. You know, done is the enemy of perfect, or perfect is the enemy of done, or something. So I'm trying to keep it, you know, as simple as possible. Okay, so this is the skirt. All right, let me paint it then. Would help if I had a base for this. Yeah, that'll just about do it. Mm, So if it's the skirt, okay, it's only from the hips down. Okay, so it stops here. Okay. I need to add a bit of a flair to it. I don't want to shade it too much because it is supposed to look like it's from the front, right? going. Mm. Yeah, I don't have anything up here specifically. Mm. I'm gonna do just the base, and I'll do the shading afterwards. I'm losing way too much time with the shading bit. Okay, let's do the shading then. Okay. Still needs the line art, but yeah. Let's just move on to the next one. Oh, Hanukkah! Welcome in. Good evening, Mr. and other younglings. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it looks awkward without the shading, but it's okay. When the shading comes up, I'll be able to. I'll be able to improve it. Yeah, because it looks a little funky. Right, yeah. Looked more awkward nude. True, true. But you know, yes, it's just part of it. Okay, let's add the shading then. Real quick. kind of want to simulate movement a little bit. So let me. No, the other way. That's what she said. Okay, here's the part where I need to nail the shadowing, otherwise it'll look very, very weird. This might be a bit too much though. So let me. Oh yeah, and there's the part over here that I. There is skirt in this bit. I forgot about that. Oh right, yeah. This part is no longer part of the skirt, yeah, because it's coming down. Right. Yeah, that'll do. It's not perfect, but it will do. Right. Let's do this bit then. Just one thing. How are you? All right, the legs position is kind of different. It's more wide. Okay, I forgot about that. This will do. Yeah, I'll just use the legs as as a starting point. Mm, Amazing how so much work goes into a small animation. Wow. Yeah, it is definitely. It's definitely a laborious process. Yeah. That's why I was trying to, or that's why I want to try having a 3D model to help me with this stuff. Because I get the feeling that if I don't do that, I'll just be here forever trying to tweak these animations, and I'll just be here the rest of my life. Would have been a lot easier if I had just a fixed character that I could just put up a hairstyle and a piece of clothing and that would be it. But sadly, that is not the way it went. So yeah. Looks great already in the smaller animation window, which shows the true size, right? Yeah, that is the true size window. Like the swing. I like the swing trail. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It is something. I think it helps sell the motion a little bit. It's hard to, you know, sell that when you have such small sprites. So usually, the trail helps a bit with that. But thank you, thank you. I don't know if 3D would be faster though, because you got to save time drawing the pixel art, but spend it on rigging and animating the 3D one. No, yeah, but as soon as for example, the big thing right now is rigging might take some time unless I find a model that is pre-rigged. That would be perfect, right? So I wouldn't have to just waste time on that. But my biggest time sink right now is making the animations look consistent across all four directions. That's the hardest bit, right? With a 3D model, sure, I lose some time animating it, but then I have a base template that I can use very easily to keep everything, you know, in place. That's basically it. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know that that's going to be the deal. Oh, and it's just started straight away. Okay. Cool, cool. I wasn't expecting it to start straight away. All right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you in a few minutes. Pew, pew. Oh, that didn't come out. Pew. There you go. See you in a bit, everybody. All right. Hello, everybody. I am back. Let's get this show on the road again. Let's continue doing this thing. It's going to take me a little bit. But yeah. Let's get cracking. Skirt is looking a little too stilted, though. Well, to be fair, it is supposed to. Break time, I make tea now. Yeah, tea is nice. Tea is very nice. The pew gun is jam. I don't know what happened back there. I wanted to say it, but the sound just didn't come out. Like my voice just failed for a bit there. I don't know what the heck happened. That's why I had to do a double take. I would like for this to be a little more flowy, but I get the feeling that if I do that, oh, Dudifi, welcome in, welcome in. New account, I take it? Possibly. Welcome in, welcome in. Or maybe you weren't already following. Maybe that was the case. But welcome in, whatever the case. I hope you're doing good. It's the evil alter ego of 2DF. Say, didn't know I wasn't following you, so that's totally fine. No, I just assumed, right? Since you've been here a few times, I assumed that you were in, but you know, it's totally fine. Getting old. Oh, don't worry about it. That happens to me all the time. I get there are some people I go over to their channels and suddenly I look over to the corner and I see, oh my gosh, I am not following them. What? Yeah, and it's always very awkward. So don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I just don't know. I just assume, but no, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We're all getting old, one day at a time. I think I'm gonna leave it as is. I don't particularly like it, but at the same time, I don't want to dwell too much on it. It's more of a compliment that you would remember the username and type it into the URL bar than actually follow them. That's the problem. That's why I don't feel it because it's one day at a time. And 10 years later, you're, oh my God, what the fuck? Exactly, exactly. That's the thing. It gets you. It gets you quite thoroughly. Hmm. I will have to check how it's looking on the other end. Uh, hmm. Some days like today, it feels like it's all a dream and I will wake up at any moment and everything will be fine. There are those days for sure. Mm, right. Yeah. I'm trying to keep this consistent between sides, but it's a problem. Right. Okay. I guess that'll do. Yeah. I just bought a very expensive auto litter box for my cats. Ah, very cool. Very cool. I hope your cats appreciate it. The music feels like I left a CRPG running on my computer and it's open to the character status screen. I do. I really like the music from Susan Poseidon. It's very very soothing. I love it quite a lot. Ah, it does change a little bit. Yeah. Man, they never do. They're so entitled. I swear cats are the most self-entitled animals on the planet. They can come across that way sometimes, yeah. I'm sure this company went under by now, but just to be safe, if it has auto closing doors or anything, be careful. There was some company making a cheap auto litter box that was doing bad stuff. Ah, okay. I got the pet kit one. They're one of the best ones. Their products are pricey but worth getting. They just work. Nice, nice. Yeah. I am going to change this a little bit. I'm going to change. Yeah, there we go. Okay, shirt time. Yep. Oh, I didn't. I didn't paint that. Okay. Okay. It's shirt time. Oh, I forgot this one too. Okay. No, wait. I'm painting in the wrong layer again. There we go. Okay. Now it's shirt time. I guess I'll just do this first. Yeah. Why not? Might as well while we're here. Okay. Right. Yeah. That does sound nice. I love cats, but I don't love dealing with the litter boxes so much. Seen that the other day. Heartbreaking stuff. Well, the box was making. Uh, I wish I am already at the stage you're at when you get to draw sprites. I'm still heavily on the engine development stage. I mean, you say that, but I am kind of feeling I am doing this, but I'm constantly feeling anxious that the game is not progressing anything while I'm doing this, you know. It is a thing. So I wouldn't worry too much. Should I? I think I'm just gonna do it all. Actually, yeah. Oh no, wait, but that would be the skirt bit. Boo. Put it on the skirt like that. There we go. Yeah, the rest is fine. Okay, I'm just filling with things now. I should just do the thing. You're progressing for sure. What do you sprite frame as progress? Yeah, it is. It is. But uh, in terms of looking at the game, right? I still feel a little bit anxious that I'm not actually developing any features or anything. It is kind of it's a push and pull, I suppose. I'm doing art, so it's progressing, but it's still getting a bit antsy about it. Okay. Look at me. I've been working on camera class for like 3 days now. I'm not stuck just being lazy, but I still call it a progress when I get a few lines in. Yeah, and you totally should. Sometimes things just take their time, and that's okay. Oh, that was correct. Why did I do that? Why did I undo that? And why did I not redo that? That is the biggest question. Why did I not just go back to that? But I'm all over the place. I think I'm just gonna do them all. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same color on everything. Easier that way. Yeah, I'll just do all of it. Easier to keep track. Actually, take off the skirt. I mean, no, I gotta keep the skirt in. Otherwise, I don't know where I should stop. Never mind, never mind. Keep the skirt on. Okay, that's one color down. Second color now. Need a darker tone for this one. Okay. Only this one left, hopefully. After that, it's the hair, and then I'll be done, hopefully. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of rough, even with the clothing and everything, but I can always improve this later. Let's just do the hair thingy. So this is the front hair. I am going to copy the first frame on some of these because that helps a little bit. Could also copy from the other one, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be a little tricky. No, that actually made it way worse. You might be. There you go. Looks a lot better now. There you go. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Next. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky, isn't it? Hmm. Because most of it is gonna be from the back, so there's nothing up front about any of it. What do I do here? Oh, right. It's the hair that's in. Right, right. Never mind. It's got nothing to do with that. Okay. I do need that color though. I do need that. Actually, copy me these two because these frames are kind of the same. There. Maybe I should exaggerate it even further. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe this is good enough. And then this, but hmm. I need the ring here. Needs to have fallen off more by this point, I feel. that's even worse. Okay. Mm. That kind of works. It's not perfect, but kind of works. Like I said previously, this needs more frames. It definitely needs more frames for it to work, but Amadeus, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much, and welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Just lurking. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. That is totally okay. I think I'll just copy most of these frames and just, you know, pull them over or something to the other one, to the other side. I don't want to do this hair animation again. Yeah, it's rough, but it'll do. I envy you being able to handle so many layers. You say that, but am I really handling it? Maybe I'm not handling it. Maybe I'm just winging it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna copy this over to the other side and just mirror it because it's practically the same thing. Same thing with the back hair, the ponytail, I mean, but right. Some of the stuff won't fit exactly, but that's easy to fix. Some stuff like this, right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I gotta be careful with that because the arms are going right through the hair. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Rest of it seems fine though. Rest of it is okay. Rest of it seems okay. And then, the tool is on top of that. So, yeah, no need to worry about that bit. Okay. Okay. Now that we got this down, I need to do the ponytail, which I haven't done yet. Ponytail is usually here. Oh boy. So, this thing right there. Okay. I'm going to do what I usually do. I'm going to copy over from the other ones, and I'll just put it here. Wait. Oh, right. Okay, this one's got nothing. But this one does. There we go. Okay. This is the part where things get a little tricky. Got more layers than Shrek. True. Okay. I do need to add up here to this one. I think I'm going to put the thing directly here. Or maybe not. Maybe just put it here. Yeah, instead. That will do. And same thing for all of them. Also missing the bangs here, but that's okay. We'll do the bangs in a bit. I'm pretty sure no one understood that. I did. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. Ogres. Never mind. It's an iconic scene of the movie. My ex had layers. Everyone has layers. Good or bad ones? That's up for debate, but. Hiya, Blinkster. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is the bit where I need to do the ponytail. Right, yeah. at this point, it's not visible. Yeah. We need more layers because winter is coming. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm already rocking a full sleeved shirt. I didn't do that a few weeks ago. Okay, I needed to do the hair bangs for this. I could just copy from here, though. Give me a second. Be up here, I think. Yeah, it's this one. There you go. Those are the bangs that I was looking for. Just got to do a few tweaks to them. Right, and here is where. Okay, it's right from the top of the head. Okay, that'll do. Gotta do the ponytail for this one now. 1, 2, 3. Which one? Which one layer or mask? Winter is coming. It's still 30 degrees. That is the most disturbing thing of it all. Really. That is truly the most disturbing part of it all. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? This whole thing is going to be a problem. You know what? For now, I'm going to keep it as is because I am not. This is the part where it gets tricky. I put on stay at the same layer to no collide. You be careful with that. Those physics can get to you. Nerd Godot joke. Not collide exactly. This week is passing very slowly. I'm going on vacation starting tomorrow and no tomorrow yet. Ah, I see. Yeah, usually when you have vacations coming, it usually does that. You know, time passes slower for some reason. Just a bit. This transition is kind of iffy. I do not like. Oh, Medicow! Mad Cow! Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Welcome in. Oh my god, when Game of Thrones was big, I heard nothing but Jon Snow references from people. I apparently look like him. I couldn't walk into a gas station without hearing King in the North. What, really? Oh my gosh. Hey, I mean, it's a big compliment, you know? He is very good looking. João Neves from Game of Thrones. True, true. João Neves, para sempre nos nossos corações. At least no one called you a bastard. True, true. You busted. I'm a busted. He even did a skit of that. That was so funny. I think that wouldn't come across as well. I never jumped on the Game of Thrones bandwagon. It was pretty nice. I did enjoy watching it, but you know, the end there was a little something iffy. Whole reason I started watching that show, actually. Well, there you go. Yeah. Reinstalled Red Dead Redemption 2 last night. We'll fire that up shortly. Nice, nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Cool, but not a religion like some people took it. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I liked it. Up until stuff started getting really weird and very hand wavy, I guess. I watched an episode of Game of Thrones. I thought it's terrible, but I had watched Breaking Bad 4 times by then. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 5-ish seconds. I will take a break and then I'll come back. Just letting you know. Talking about Breaking Bad, there is a new TV show from the same director. Incredible game. Wish I could replay the story, but it's all too vivid. I haven't played that one yet. Yeah. Pluribus? Oh, okay. Ads have started. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I'll be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you when the ads are over. Pew. Can't believe it's been an hour. God dang. See you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry, took a little longer than I wanted to, but I am back. All right, let's get back to business, shall we? Oh, let's get catched up with chat first. I want to watch Breaking Bad again. Better Call Saul is good too. Vince is insane. And maybe like the 10 version. Hey, I mean, you know, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Please chill with the accents, woman. Nay. I was gonna say a few more things, but you know, let's just leave it at that. Nay. Like way? Nay. Like what? No, like nay. Nay. Nay, you heathen. Oh my gosh. Nay, exactly. Nay. I got pewed. Yeah, y'all got pewed. Oh, Hopping Clouds. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. My Neon One. Welcome in as well. Welcome in, everybody. Well, Spoonerism failed hard. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome. All right, let's try to finish this animation. I want to put this in the game. I still have to do the line art too, because that's going to be another whole can of worms. But I was not feeling this hair. It looks too stiff. Let's see. Oh yeah, no. That's not gonna work. The tip of the hair is kind of here. Best I can do is here, possibly. That goes from way too much on up, I feel. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Still a bit too abrupt, maybe. I can cut this off a little bit. Make it a little more subtle. Lemon Brothers? No, wait. Lemon Brothels. Oh my. That is quite the username. I agree. What a username that is. Welcome in. It's a pun. Yeah, I caught that. I caught that. Wholesome streamer reads brothers. Like the banking institution just followed her stream. Yeah, I mean, you know, I wasn't expecting to see in brothels, you know. So I guess my mind just jumped to the most logical thing I could think of at the time. What's a brothel? Should I Google it? I mean, it's I guess you can Google it. Just be careful. It's a place. I'm 8 years old, and maybe, well, you shouldn't, yeah. It is legal in some countries. Yeah. If you're 8 years old, I probably wouldn't do that then. But yeah, there were places. Don't Google that. I mean, I don't know what's going to come up if you Google it. Right? Because it could just be the front of a building. But it could also be much, much worse. I mean, most of the stuff that's coming up here is from risque to okay, I guess. But it's still a little weird. Brothel is a place you get soup from. It's named after broth, which is used for soup. This breaks Twitch too. It's a place where people learn about the birds and the bees. Yeah. 100% true. This is the correct definition. I agree. Looks okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop fiddling with it. I think it looks fine. Now I just gotta copy this over to this side and mirror it. And also, yeah, delete some of the stuff that should be on there. Like this bit, yeah. Oh no, wait, that's correct. Never mind. Body's in front of it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I do believe we have finished. What the heck was happening? Oh, it's because of the layer I got selected. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Animation is complete, I guess. With clothing and everything. All right, let's export this and put it in the game. Just need to add line art to it because the other bits have line art too. So yeah. Just gotta do that, I suppose. Wait, what happened to the preview? my stream preview just paused there for a second. I freaked out a little bit. I am still here, right? Someone please sound off if y'all can still see the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very paranoid. What happened to the stream? Wait, did something happen? I can't see. Okay, good. Okay, good enough. Where are you? I don't know. Somewhere off in the distance. All right, let's export this. To do that, I'm going to need to do a bit of magic. So I will probably need to do some things. Walk towards my voice, Frost. Never. Okay, let me just change the camera to Godot here because I'm gonna have to do a bit of a folder magic here. I can put the game here. Yeah. At least it'll be a little more interactive. It shouldn't take too long. I'll just export the thing and okay. Let me just export this real quick. Export sprite sheet. Yes. Yeah, okay. I only want a few of these. But I'll put these in the file in a bit, so that's okay. Export. Oh, does that already exist? Give it another name then. I'm not sure exactly what I'm replacing over, so might as well just give it a different name. Okay, mining animations are in. Just need to put these in the file and then put them on Godot. You know, set them up on Godot. It's gonna be a fun time for everybody involved. All right. Select, modify, contract, and a dark color. No. Invert, if you please. There we go. Line art. Perfect. Perfect. Good. Although, yeah, I don't want to add line art to the trails. Although I do it here, though. All right, I'll keep the line art on the trails, too. That's fine. Okay. Got the thing completed. Okay, let me just revert back to here. There we go. Have you ever seen a Portuguese programming language? I believe there is one. I don't know the name of it, but I have seen people programming in Portuguese. Yeah. What? I can hear very well. Oh, is it that one? Let me see if this was the one I saw back then. I don't remember if it was this one, but that is very funny. Algoritmo Olá Mundo. Incrível. Inteiro variável. Enquanto variável menor ou igual que 15. Escreva variável. Incrível. Gotta love it. I honestly think it was made as a joke. I mean, it almost looks like what's the name for it? Pseudo programming. What's the name? It has a name. Whatever. I'm not remembering right now. Pseudocode. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Pseudocode was the word I was looking for. It kind of looks like that. Hiya, Arth. Welcome, welcome. Do you have any experience in web dev? Not 1 ounce. Never done it. Not sure if I ever will do it. So no experience in web dev, sadly. Okay, let's finally put this back in. Okay, time to move all of these frames to our character sprite sheet. Wait, what is this doing here? Oh, it's from the tree. Okay. And yeah, how many does it fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 sprites. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Interesting. Okay. So after that, paste here. There we go. And finally, paste these in too. What the heck are these lines? Why are these lines even here? Okay. Not sure what these lines are here doing, but okay. Okay. Oh, right. There is only one thing I need to do. I need to change the, yeah, this color. For some reason, yeah. I need to change this color specifically. Bam. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Let's save that. And it's Godot time. There's a Prompter Excel giveaway going on. I have to part ways now. Really like that prompter. That's totally okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Resk. Thank you. Thank you. Web dev and SEO makes easy money, but is boring. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. Hello. Hiya, Brooded. Welcome, welcome. Is it Animations Day? Yeah, I've finally finished the pickaxe animation. I have to put it into the game now. So yeah, that's what I'll be doing. I just finished it. Gonna put it in the. I've put it into the sprite sheet. And now it's just a matter of, well, put it into the game. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Switch. Why is my stream preview just completely frozen? Let me just refresh this. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that won't. Hopefully that won't freeze again. Nice. Yeah. So the big sprite sheet is made by copying and pasting the frames, or does ASprite have a function to import? No, I mean, you could technically import them, or do you mean export? Because I did move them from here, right? This is the original export that I did of the file. But the thing is, I made a few tweaks, and there's a few more frames here than there should be. So it's not aligned 100%. So that's why I gotta export first. So this is the export that I made of that file that you just saw me working in. And then I need to realign to this new file. Eventually, in the perfect world, I wouldn't have to do this. I would just export the file and that would be it, right? But because I've made a few tweaks to it along the way, I need to, make a few adjustments after exporting and put it into the file. But yeah. Let's put this on. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. First of all, let me change over to Godot. This one. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Oh boy, this is gonna... I still need to do that importer. I probably should do that at some point. But okay. Mining. Should be up here. There we go. Okay. So mining starts here. Do you not have anything there? Oh, so you don't. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. All right, so excuse me while I do this for a little bit. gonna take a while. That's why I said I need an automatic importer. That'll just make my life so much easier. Wait, this thing is not colored the same. Did I make a mistake? Interesting. Give me a second. What is going on here? Did I just... Is it not the same color? Am I going crazy? Oh, it's not. It's actually not. Okay. All right, then. All good. I'm going to test out with... No, I mean, I was going to say I was just going to do one and then I was going to test it out, but that would be an instant problem. You know, testing wouldn't go very well from that. So, yeah. Six and 7. 7. It is 7, right? Let me just double check here real quick. 7. 7 frames. Okay. Now, duplicate. Let's do the same thing for the upper animation, which is what I believe comes next. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit. I really need a way to automate this process, but for now, I'll just do it by hand. I mean, to be fair, you know, the time that would take me to write something that would just automate this, I guess I can just do it by hand. It is a bit tedious, but maybe it wouldn't cut off on my work all that much. Sad as I am to say that. Okay. Five. The only problem with this thing is that I can, you know, make mistakes along the way. It is somewhat error prone. You know, it's easily fixable, so it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. Okay. Upper animation is now done. Let's do the left one, I suppose. Left. It's this one. I'm just saving between everything because I've had times where I did all of this and it just didn't take. So I just playing it safe, I suppose. 6. And finally, 7. Right, and only the right one remains after that. Right words. Okay. Duplicate. The only thing I am asking all of the Godot gods, I'm not sure. I have to see if this is in the issues. I really, really would like if when I edit the region for something, that it would just zoom in on the region instead of, zooming in on the center of the texture. Because that is very, very annoying. Having to just reframe every single time would make it a lot easier for me. I'll have to see. If there is nothing open for that, I would possibly open up that issue somewhere. That'd be nice. Hopefully it's not too big of a change to ask. Okay, last one, hopefully. Then I just gotta import the animations and yeah. Okay, we are good to go. Just need to put in the animations to work with this. So let me close this, close this. It's you, I think. Right. Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm just gonna duplicate the wood cutting. It is pretty much the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Maybe I think it has one extra frame, but other than that, it's fine. Duplicate. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. Mining. Cool. Mining. There we go. So let's see here. Quick load. Yeah. Mining. 1. Oh, right. I forgot it doesn't. Another thing that I would like for it to keep between, would be very, very nice. Gotta click on the thing every time. I think I'm 5, right? 6. 7. Delete this one. Animation is just gonna be 0.8. And this one is quick load, the first mining thing. There you go. Okay, let's see. Oh, also, oh, right. Okay, but just toggle it on just so I can see it looping. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of the secondary motion that I wanted it to have in terms of, getting up, settling into place again. But, that's That's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay. Cool. Oh, right. Let me see something. Right at the second frame. Okay, I can do that. Oh, it's actually in the spot I wanted it to be. Okay. It's not supposed to be a chop thing, but I can leave it there for now. That's fine. That's okay. All right. Just got to duplicate these and down, up. Okay, up we go. 0, 1, up. There we go. Easier that way. So this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then back to 1 again. Okay, good. Okay. Never mind. I lost in hope in giveaways. Back to gaming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rez. Sorry about that. Have you seen Player Number One movie? Not yet. No. That one is flown. I've seen people talk about it, but I haven't seen the movie yet. I only ever won one giveaway, and it was on the Discord of a streamer that I follow. Ah, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever won anything like that. Not that I remember, anyway. I mean, I guess I would remember if I won something like that. But yeah, I don't think I've ever won anything. Left now. Left. Quick load. So left. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, that's still 6. 6. This is the 7. And this is the 1 again. I think I've messed it up. Oh no, okay. I managed to pull it off. Okay. He's an American, so I won it at our local time of 3 a.m. I had no one to be happy with. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Fire. Wait. But my friends woke up to something very exciting DMs for me. Nice, nice. Yeah. Prompter giveaway will be in about half an hour. I would make that time useful. I won 2 giveaways in my life. Nice, nice. Pretty enjoyable movie. I have yet to see it. Yeah. Loved it. Unique storytelling. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to watch it at some point, but I haven't watched it yet. Yeah. Okay. Why are you so small? Why is this window so small? That always bothers me. I think I've asked this more than once, but it's so small. Why are you so tiny? Why are you so tiny? Two, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay. I believe we're good to go. You like it? I'll have to see it then. Play some hidden prizes in your game, like player number 1 movie. Possibly. I have to finish the game first, though. That's gonna be the bigger problem. All right, let's hook this up in code, and then we'll be good to go. Hopefully. I did open the code editor, didn't I? Oh, here it is. Okay. So, yeah, it's here, actually. Where are the animations? Right, here we go. Wait, I don't have a thing for... I don't have a thing for mining? Build, pick, drop. Wait, where is my mining thing? Pick goods, drop goods, pick goods, drop goods. Oh, it's this one. Right. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's the only usage. I don't set that anywhere. What? Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay, here we go. Mine. Here we go. I really need to put these into... Yeah, because having these magic strings here is just not... It's just so dumb. But anyway. Okay. Let's get back to it. So if we want to mine... animation type, and I want mining. Cool. Just need to implement that. Mining. So now over here where I'm checking for that, there we go. That's what I want. Animation type mining. Then animation names dot mining. Oops. Mining 01, which I do not have. So I'll have to implement that, which is over here. Mining 01. Mining 01. I think that's it, right? Mining 01. There we go. With that, I do believe that it is all set up correctly. Now, will it be, though? That's the big question. Let's find out. Hi again, Joanna. Welcome back, Fluffy. Welcome back. Are you having coffee? No, just regular water. For me, every day, unless it's tea. Sometimes it's tea, but I haven't drank tea in a while. But for me, usually it's just water. This is the only programmer that runs exclusively on water. It's a mystery. Yeah, I mean, right? How weird is that? Pretty weird. Think about it. I won another. I tweeted a heartfelt, sad tweet. Calcom got me a premium username. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, I've always run on water. I will always run on water. I don't know. I just like water. Water is nice. I have technical questions for you. When using Godot, some people say use GDScript instead of C Sharp. If you want to be sane, what's your opinion? I mean, unfortunately, I can't give you a very... I can't give you a good opinion because I've only ever tried C Sharp, right? Depending on the project, I'm being extremely real for a second. For 99.99% of the projects, it won't matter. If you prefer one or the other, just go with that, you know? And if you really need C Sharp at some point, you can always just do a script in C Sharp in the middle of your GD script. So it's not like you're completely barred out of it forever, right? Same thing for if you're using C Sharp, you can use GD script somewhere in your project, right? You will kind of want to keep to one language for the most part. I don't like mixing languages myself, but you know, if you want to do that, that's, you know, that's your prerogative, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, for the vast majority of the projects, I don't think it will matter. Your experience C# dev, do you think it's too hard? I mean, depends on your background. I would say that if you know programming concepts, I don't think C# is that hard to get into, especially in an environment such as Godot, right? You can do scripts pretty easily. It's not like it's a very different environment, to be fair. I don't think it's too hard, but I also have, I'm going to say 12 years writing C#. But back when I started, I didn't think it was too hard, right? I mean, I just got used to it, I suppose. I do use it because I enjoy it, but, you know, that goes from person to person. I'm not qualified to, you know, pick for other people, I suppose. But I do think C# is fairly relatively easy to pick up. Yeah. Using GDScript definitely doesn't help my sanity, but that's more of a personal problem. I mean, yeah, it very much depends on the project that you're doing, what kinds of things you want to accomplish. Yeah, I don't think it's, you know, it's not a black and white question, basically. There's always going to be some situations where one language might be preferable to another, right? But for me, I use C#. I like it. I think it's fairly easy to get into, right? You will need to know programming concepts, right, for it to work for you, but you're going to need that no matter what the language is going to be. But I do think it's fairly easy to pick up. Yeah. Sure, there are, maybe GDScript has a few advantages. You know, if you know other languages that have a similar syntax, maybe then it would be a better pick for starting out, or, you know, for choosing that language for a project. But yeah, I mean, both of them are equally valid. It just really depends on your background, I suppose. If you know something like Python or Java, going to C# is easy. I think so too. Yeah. Especially Java. Java is the closest to C# you can get, I think, in terms of syntax and everything. Yeah. PN Pigma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Or is it PNP GMA? Who knows? Who knows? But welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. If you were to make a game, Puppy follows mouse, sit, sleep, wake up, walk, run in Linux as a standalone software, how do you do it? I mean, I would probably You mean like a desktop pal? Something like that? You know, Godot has got good tooling for that. There's a bunch of people here, for example, Fullbox and a few other streamers that do, you know, desktop toys like that. They even made stuff for stream, with the transparent window and everything. Yeah, I guess that's what I would do. Java is almost a direct translation. It's very, very close. Yeah. I think it's by far one of the closest language to C sharp. Yeah. The more complex your project is, the more you will appreciate to have static typing, interfaces, etc. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing a very complex project, I would recommend C sharp. But to be fair, I've never used GDScript, so I don't know. I do know that it doesn't have interfaces, for example, which is something that for me, I can see making this project without interfaces, for example. So if it's something very, very complex, maybe consider C sharp. Yeah. Hi, PNP. NPM math problem not solved until now? Yeah. Some math problems are a mystery. Welcome in, welcome in. Like Neko.js. What is this? Oh, it's for a website. Well, if it's for a website, then it's a completely different thing, I suppose. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that one. Oh, there's a little cat going on the screen. That is very cute. Thanks, Princess. What are you cooking today? I'm cooking animations for a game that I'm working on. Yeah. Oh, ads are starting in about 20-ish seconds. I will take a break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. I'll I haven't even tested out the animation yet. I'll leave the game running, I guess, but I'll come back to it later. They don't do pickaxing right at the beginning, so we should be good. It should be okay. But yeah, this is the game I'm working on. Software would be cool, like a fun project I could try. Yeah, in that case, you can kind of make a. I don't know the exact name of it, but it's like a desktop pal. Something that runs on your desktop, like you can do a little character, an animal, whatever you want to go around your desktop. Yeah, for example, Godot or any game engine really is good for that. They have a bunch of tools that help you with that. I have returned. I hope no ads start soon. Sorry to disappoint you, but yeah, ads are starting pretty soon. It says right here, ads starting soon. I don't know exactly. I never know exactly when it's gonna land, but you know. You mean a doggo? I saw a tweet months ago. There's a few of them. There's a few of them. I think they have a specific name. macOS software. I don't know, but it's kind of like a desktop pal. They have a different. I think they have a kind of. I think they have a Japanese name of sorts, but I don't remember off the top of my head what it was. But if you look for a desktop pal, you should be able to find it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ads are in. I will take a quick break, and when I come back, I'll finally test the mining animation, see if it works. So hopefully I'll see you then. Pew. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the one I wanted. Pew. um, yeah, I kind of fumbled that one. Oh well. See you in a bit, y'all. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Double pew. Yeah, I messed up switching screens back then. I got a little confused. Looks cool with the bareback video over the new graphics. It does provide a bit of a contrast, doesn't it? It definitely brings out the difference in colors at the very least. I'll leave the lurk. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Fire. You're probably not here anymore, but thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, we'll talk some more tomorrow. All right, let's see if this pickaxe animation is working. I haven't even tested that yet. I'll need some clear ground. That should do. Hopefully. Does it fit? It probably doesn't, but oh, it just fits. Perfect. Okay. Let me take all this off. There we go. Let's add a stone miner here. This person maybe? It's probably this person coming up here. Okay, yeah, there we go. It does need a bit of the layering is a bit off, but that's okay. It looks kind of stiff. It needed a few more frames for it to truly pop, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Let's see other directions. Yeah, this one looks fine. Yeah, this one doesn't look that bad. Because the... what's the name for it? The silhouette doesn't change that much. I think at the end of the day, that's it. The silhouette doesn't change all that much, so it's not as jarring. I want to see if all the other directions are okay. Oh, right, the nighttime. Let's see. I still haven't seen the upper one and the rightward one. I want to see those. Okay. Everything looking good on this one. And now I just need to see the upper one, but that one... okay, maybe here. Ah, she went for the right side. Boo. Okay, maybe now she'll go for the upper one. Hopefully. Yeah, she's going for the right side again. Well, I can always run that again if I need to. Oh, it's that one. Which one is she going to pick? I'm smelling the right one. Yeah. I always do. Oh, she's going up here. Let's see. Ah, damn it. It has to be right upwards for it to work. It feels like. Because it's the same cost most of the time. And I think I have this propensity to pick the left and right side. I could change those values. I could try to make it a bit more randomized, but yeah, she's going for the right side again. Eventually she'll, do that, but Please don't say damn it. I'm very sensitive to bad words and other shit like that. Will do. I'm so sorry, Kago. I'll be mindful of that in the future. Is there a way for her to actually go up once? I'm not seeing it though, which is a shame. I might have to restart. All right, it's nighttime. Never mind. She hasn't gone up there yet. Oh, she's actually going this time. I believe, yeah, the downwards one is by far the lowest cost from where she is right now. So she should go upwards this time. Please. Oh, she's going for the right. Damn it. You weren't supposed to do that. I might have to restart to test that. I need to, I do have a command for putting stuff on the, but the visuals are not working for some reason. It stopped working a while ago. I need to fix that too. Yeah, the game needs a lot of fixing. I'm working on the art, but the other things need fixing too. I don't even know where she's going now. There must be something behind these trees that she's trying to get at. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, let's start over. See if I can get a good okay. Of course I don't have a warehouse. Of course I don't. Build me a warehouse if you please. Oh, I don't even have a woodcutter. I just realized. What the heck happened with this village? Just didn't generate anything. No, nothing. But in a more cramped space like this, suddenly it has everything. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, this is a very good opportunity to test that, actually. I just need to do a few tweaking, but a little tweaking, but okay, build me a builder here. No, not there. Hold on. I need to manipulate her to make sure that she comes from the bottom here. Because I want to build the stone mason's hut here in this corner here. But she has to be somewhere around here to go upwards for that. But I don't have space for anything, do I? I could put up a warehouse here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this. It's gonna be a little iffy, but I'm gonna try. Let's put it right there. Okay. Make it. Who do I want it to be? I want the woodcutter to be cutting this tree. The enemy villagers are getting my resources. What? Get out of here. Get out of here, you thieving. You thieves. You thieving scoundrels. Okay. Actually what I want to do is be cutting this tree specifically, and then I change her job from this to stonemason, and stone miner, and she's going to go for this rock because it's the closest to this corner, because I'm doing it in the corners. I haven't done that bit yet. But okay. I want to be careful. I want you to be cutting that tree specifically. Okay, let's see where she's going to land here. Depending on where she lands, I don't think that's going to work. But let's try. No, but I wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Can you smell what the J is cooking? Answer that rock specifically. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm marinating that rock. You know it. There are a few others here that I can try to manipulate, but I'm going to try for this one specifically. It's going to take me a while for her to clear all this, but I have to be very careful to not let that pass me. Okay, she's doing that. Would that? No, but if she goes, because she's going to go from the right side, I'm pretty sure. She's going to go for this side instead. Unless I block it with something. You know, I've been very silly all this time. If I block the place with buildings, she'll only have one place to go. I hadn't even thought about that. You know, easy. Here I was just making all these plans. I don't even need that. Okay. There you go. When in doubt, just, build stuff around what you want. Okay, so the upper animation is also working. That's good. That's really good. Okay, that's pretty nice. When in doubt, build a prison. Yeah, just manipulate what you want to happen. Yeah. Oh no, you're not doing that to me. When in doubt, create a trolley problem. Exactly. See, it's like a shrine for that rock specifically. the rock is enshrined by all of these statues. Yeah, I totally forgot. If I just need to remove the bits that were making it a problem, I suppose. But yeah, doing good. That's pretty nice. That actually is working as intended. All the animations are. So we're good to go. Yeah. Oh, that is very funny. That is extremely funny, actually. I probably need to have two halves for these kinds of things, so that when characters are sitting on them, you can at least see part of their heads in there, Maybe I'll have a front-facing sprite and then a back-facing sprite, I suppose. Could do that. Just two halves, I suppose. So I'm building around the rock makes it go for it. Well, basically because I wanted the miner to approach the rock from a certain direction to test out the animations, right? But if I want to test a certain direction, sometimes I don't do randomization when I'm choosing. Basically, what I do is I check all four cardinal directions and I pick the ones which have the less travel cost. But I think the order is left, right, up, down in that order, right? So if there are two of them, for example, left and up would have been the same cost here. But it's always going to pick the left one because I'm not randomizing between those two positions. So I have to, manipulate it. It's a moral dilemma. Yeah, people are just, constantly thinking about it. Ravavir, welcome in. Welcome. New here? Welcome in. Is your game ready to play or in a long way in dev still? It still is going to take a while to get the development going. Yeah. It definitely needs a lot. I'm doing animations at the moment. But even besides the animations and the rest of the art that I need for the game, it still needs programming to do. I still need to do the programming too. So it is a bit off. It's a ways off from being released, as it were. Look at that animation you worked so hard on, being blocked by something. Yeah, I mean, I do need to, these wheat and even tall grass, right? I need to make them a two-parter, possibly. I need to cut them in half and have part of it show in front of the character and part of it show in the back of the character. Because right now what's happening is it's just showing on top of the character or on the, behind the character. There is no in between. Yeah. Gotcha. Do you have a roadmap? I mean, I have an internal roadmap. I haven't publicized it because it very much depends on how fast things go. My initial plan was to have a playable demo by the end of December. But this is no longer the only project that I'm working on. I've recently accepted a contract to develop for someone else. So I don't think that December milestone is going to be hit, sadly. That would imply planning. I do a bit of planning. I don't do a lot of it, but I do have some mapping that I do for the stuff that I want to make. Little characters are nice. I like the animations. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now, actually. They need a lot of animations. I still don't have animations for everything. I just finished this mining animation that you see right here in the middle of the screen. This one right here. But there's still a lot. You can see that the characters don't have animations for a lot of things. So, yeah. Internal roadmap, a million notes jotted down in random places. Not exactly. I have a Kanban board. Sort of like it's a board with tasks as notes, right? That you have between places. It's like a Trello kind of a deal. And yeah, I do keep most of my stuff organized there, but I don't make it public. It's just for me. Is the end goal a single player game? Yes. Planning and scope creep is not the same. Geek, how dare you? All planning becomes scope creep. True. Ergo, all code becomes spaghetti. Not exactly. I mean, my code could stand to be a little better organized, but it's not that big of a spaghetti. I can still, go through it just fine. Gotcha, Kanban now. Ah, okay. Dev for 20 plus years. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's a Kanban board basically. I use Obsidian for that. Obsidian has this plugin where I can make a Kanban board, a private Kanban board just for me. That's how I mostly track all the stuff that I need to do. Also, I've got a notebook where I jot things down, stuff like bugs and stuff. Some of that is not on the Kanban yet, but yeah. You just told us that you're doing dev with hours for someone else. Yeah. Basically, I told this last week. I think it was last week. I accepted a contract to make a game for someone else, and yeah. Outside of streams, that's what I'm doing now. In the mornings, I work for that project. In the afternoons, which is now, I am working on the project, and yeah. Them's the breaks. That's cool. Yeah, game dev is hard. It's a lot of work. I do web dev, but dabble. I see. Yeah, game dev is certainly a thing. I mean, I really like it. I don't think there's anything I quite like more than game development. But it tests me sometimes. There's just so much to do, and sometimes it just doesn't work as it should at the beginning. So you gotta, reiterate, do all of the things. Scientists, we finally got it working. Not take it apart so we can reproduce it and find out how. Many such cases. Notion is my Kanban tool. That and Google Sheets. Yeah, Google Sheets. I also use Google Sheets a little bit, but not as much. It depends. For certain things, I like Google Sheets better. For certain other things, I do prefer a Kanban board. But yeah, it very much varies. Depends on what I'm feeling for that specific thing. Yeah. Make a game for someone else. How long is that going to take? I don't know. I got a contract for hourly rates. So basically, the number of hours I work on that project is the number that I get paid for. So I don't know how long that is going to take, nor how much will I be working for that. So yeah, it's a thing. We finally got it working. Now don't touch it, you might break it. True. Is it okay if I shared a personal project link? Yeah, sure. I love to take a look at stuff that people in chat make. Yeah, for sure. The goose art has been finished. Ooh. Show us immediately. I want to see it. I want to see a tiny cute goose. Goose art. He's getting defeathered. Is that how you say it? Is it defeathered? Or is he just losing feathers? Is that it? Goose just does not look happy about it. I don't know how you say it in English. That's a plucky image. How dare you? Geek? Yeah, but it looks pretty cool. I don't know if this lady should be this sinisterly happy about getting all these goose feathers, but hey, I mean, yeah. The goose looks none too happy, but it looks really good. I especially like the wing of the goose. There's something about it. It just looks really, really nice. Another banger. Seal of approval right there. This is something I made 4 years ago. Not a ton of time to maintain it, but it's functional. Ah, let me see. Indie Showcase. Oh, it's a website to showcase indie games. Ooh, it looks nice. Let me put this on screen. This is really nice. So from what I gathered, you're still maintaining this, right? She like, foo, foo, foo. These will sell at the Grand Exchange. Exactly. She happy because she gonna have a soft pillow. I see. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe the pillow is all it takes. Maybe she's a bit too villainish, unclear. I see. I see. Yeah, she does look like she just hit jackpot with a with a bag of goose feathers. My wife helped with the visuals. I code more than make things pretty. I see. I see. Yeah, but it looks pretty nice. Let me see. Let me click on something. Very cool. Very cool. And then there's info about the game with tags and everything. This looks very nice. Yeah. Ooh, there's even external links and everything. This looks pretty nice. Yeah. This is awesome. Give me just a minute, everybody. I need to take a quick break, but I'll be back in 1 or 2 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. I keep it live and debug stuff here and there, but have not grown it as much as I'd like. No time. We had a baby. Baby comes first. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Slider is messed up on the game details. If you refresh, they show. Oh, this one? But this is very nice. Yeah. Let's see. Because you can search for tags and everything. This looks really, really nice. Oh, it even plays the thing directly. Is that it? Yeah, nice. Let me see. If I make this full screen. Ah, okay. I think there we go. Yeah, but this looks very neat. Very cool. Very cool. I really like these icons. These icons look very nice. It is time for me to ninja vanish to a meeting. Ah, I see. I see. Thank you so much for being here, Geek. Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess you're not on laptop, smaller screen, because the top section is normally on the right side. Uh, no, this is a 4K screen right here. Maybe it's because it's too big. Possibly. You mean this thing, right? This whole top thing? Good luck. Retro MMO embedded his game since when you add your game, you can iframe it. Ah, so you actually, right. I'm assuming you sign up and then you can submit your game. Is that it? That's pretty cool. It's a browser game, so that works. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. The genre icons, the genre icons I paid a guy in Venezuela to make them for me. Took a while, but yeah, but they look really good. I really like the color scheme. I mean, yeah, it is the color scheme of the page, I suppose, in a way. But yeah, these look really nice. Focus screen. Yeah, I made this on a 1920. Ah, okay. Let me see. Okay, you're not gonna see it, but let me open this up. Still the same on my 90 on my 1080p monitor. Must be, you know. That explains why you're seeing some of the issues. I'll have to debug it. Read the text on the top banner. A place for indie game developers to show off their creations, promote your games, promote your team, and get more views. Be seen and followed, and find success when your game launches. For everyone else, it's a place to follow your favorite games. Right, so it's both for creators and for players. Pretty nice. Favorite games are developers. See them progress and grow over time. Be the first to know about new features. Be their biggest fan. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. It's really nice. Spadavki. Spada cherries. Interesting. Spada cherries. Don't let me take you from your dev. Get back to the animations. Oh no problem at all. Yeah, I was finishing the animation. I was just testing it out in game, but yeah, looking good, looking really good. I really like it. Have I told you I really like this goose wing flare? Because this goose wing is looking pretty good. I don't know. There's something about it. I just really like it. Them goose wings are really nice. But yeah, she is looking like she just hit the jackpot. Like, heck yeah. A bunch of goose feathers. Where is my woodcutter? Is she lost? Where the heck is she? This is my carrier. What, is she here? I don't see her. Wait. Oh, right. Never mind. I actually changed her profession and things become red. That's not good. I need to fix that. But I can't because I'm doing art. Ugh. Problem. Lots of problems everywhere. I really, really need to fix some of these things at some point. But yeah, right now I need animations more. I don't know if I'm going to work on animations tomorrow, actually. Because I want to see if the 3D workflow is feasible. And if it is, I don't want to do more animations without that workflow. It's not going to build, is it? I hate you so much. Why do I do this to myself? It's not going to build because it's not ready for that yet. Ugh. Okay, build that here. Ooh, I barely just scratched that. Okay, let me put people over here. I need more people. There we go. Make one a stone miner. that our stone miner? Oh, she's coming up here because there's something in the way for the. Okay, makes sense. Okay, now she's coming up here. Yeah, she usually picks the side animations for that, which is a little iffy. But wait, it's not nighttime yet. Where are they going? Oh, I think they're gathering the resources. Is that it? Yeah, she's coming to get the resources to get over to the building. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, but she's not gonna build because it's nighttime. Yeah, there we go. I want to farm though. Because I thought about maybe I could do the farming animations, but I get that distinct feeling that that might not be the best use of my time for tomorrow. Because I still want to do that 3D thing. See if that's feasible. Because if it is, that would certainly help a ton. Awasorarisu. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How goes the game? Game's going good. I just added a stone gathering animation. Them pickaxes are in business now. Well, welcome in. How was the stream? How did everything go? What are you working on? Show us everything. Let me just. I can type. I can type. I'm good. There you go. Welcome in, everybody. And yeah, this is the game that I'm working on. Doing the thing. Making a little colony sim here with these characters. I don't know where my stone miner went. She was supposed to gather stones all over the place, but she's probably here somewhere. I don't know what the heck is happening with her. I'm making a mobile game in Godot myself. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. That is pretty nice. Here we go. Stone miner is coming. There we go. Yeah, just added this animation. It's still a little it's very rough, but eventually I'll make a few adjustments to it. Though apparently Shaded Editor is broken in 4.5, so I had to pick another task until they have it fixed in 4.6. Oh, really? I haven't actually done shaders all that much recently. I have a few of them in the project, but not that many. I have the one that recolors the characters, so you see, some of them are different air colors and even different colors on their dresses. But that's a shader, and there's also the nighttime shader that does, a bit of an overlay for nighttime. But I haven't touched shaders all that much recently. I like that animation. Well, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just testing it out. It's and so far it seems to be going well. Yeah, it's very stiff. It needed a bit more. It needed some extra frames to really give it the extra oomph, but for now, I'll take it. I'm trying to do a mask on my tile map layer, which is oddly harder than you'd think it would be. Oh, I had a few run-ins with shaders on tile map layers. Yeah. I've had my fair share of problems with that. Eventually, I just stopped using that. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean, I think. Hi, I'm Azzy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, but I've had my run in with tile map layer because at the very beginning of this project, I was way more ambitious with tile maps than what I thought I would be, and I wanted to do a bit of shader magic on tile map layers, and turns out it's not as intuitive as you'd think at first. It is a thing. But yeah, I mean, I like the idle dance. Yeah, they're supposed to be planting things. I just don't have anything. I'm still working on animations. That's the problem. I don't have enough animations in the game to convey everything. They're supposed to be planting seeds on the ground, but I don't have that yet. So, uh, little dancing. It's supposed to be the wood chopping animation, but I just took off the axe and it looks kind of funky. It looks like they're making a little dance. But yeah, that's why I'm making a lot of animations right now. Because I do need to have a bit more clarity as to what people are doing. Um, certain jobs. For example, previously, the stone gathering animation, the pickaxing animation, was also a big deal because they were using an axe for that. It just it was kind of funky. But now, gotta yeah, I use that here too for gathering herbs and stuff. This animation I'm reusing for everything. Yeah. Reuse is great. Yeah, it is great. But then people start asking, why are people dancing to plant crops? And then I have to do that awkward stare and say, well, I don't have an animation for that yet. But yeah. You can use the mining animation, like they're digging the ground to plant. That is true, actually. Yeah. You know what? I might just do that. Give me a minute. That might just be what I'll do. I will need to make a few changes to this, but should be fine. Let me see. Wood cutting, mining. Let's put it here. We'll just reuse the mining animation for that. I will have to make a few other adjustments, but that's okay. That is totally okay. So over here, plant crop, planting. And planting uses the mining animation. The only thing I need to do is make it so they don't do it directly up above, I think. Because then it'll look a little weird. I mean, I can test it like that, see how it goes, but... See, this is how the character looks before it gets colored in. It's got all these funky colors. Let's see. I'll need a farm. And I'll need space for it. Here should be okay. Ooh, it just fits. Nice. Okay. Is that a farmer here from somewhere? You. Will do. Oh, she's got to gather this one first because this one's already grown. So she's going to gather that one. Let's see. You know, that was actually a very good tip. Thank you for that, Weejoon. Yeah. I mean, it's not. I would have liked to have a custom animation for that, but for now, that works pretty well, actually. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. I moved my mouse over the stream and realized I was being careful not to click on your code and mess it up. Imagine if streaming involved viewers having remote control over your PC. Oh, man. That would be insane. Magenta is the why isn't this replaced color for sure? Oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, it's a classical color for sure. But yeah, that was actually pretty nice. I'm actually gonna put a bunch of farmers now. I want to see them all working all at once. I'm gonna take everyone out of their jobs and just farm things, plant things for me. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but it works. At least people will stop asking why people are dancing to plant the crops. At least this looks a bit more, you know. Oh, let me snooze these. Snooze those ads, if you please. Again. Thank you. It's so cool to see the bird around do stuff. It is, isn't it? I really like it. I don't know. Every time I add a new animation, it just feels a bit more alive. It's so nice. Twitch plays GameDev would be pretty wild. Oh man, can you imagine? Making a game like that would be insane, to say the least. Not the worst idea. Imagine the game they could come up with. I don't know. Unless the community itself had a strong vision for what they wanted to make out of it, I can see it being an extremely wild time in that case. Black Mamba 23. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. But this looks really nice. I just realized something. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Oh, so thank you. The layering is wrong. It kind of works for this purpose in a way, but the layering is totally off. I need to change this. And it's not gonna look pretty. Yeah, because the floor has a thing. Layer fun. Oh yeah, because this is a relic from the old days when I was trying to set this up to be a different kind of layering system. But now I've finally landed on a better layering system. But there are still artifacts that I haven't quite fixed over time. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, this is looking pretty nice. I guess this is gonna be the new video that I put up because I have this video for my Bira back screen where they're still dancing and they're still on their old colors. The game still has its old colors. Oh, and the wheat looks completely different. Oh my gosh. It's kind of wild looking at this thing, actually. You kind of look at it and it's just so weird looking at it now and then suddenly, you know, there's this. I don't know. It's kind of wild that it changed so much in what was it, a week? I think it was a week. A week ago, it didn't look like that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, I think that's gonna be it, though. But this was really nice. I can actually reuse this, which is very, very cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice. All right, everybody. I am so sorry. I have to raid out. As soon as, I got a rage just now and I have to raid out again. But unfortunately, I have to cut a stream short today. Well, not short. I usually go out at this hour, but I wish I could stay a little longer, but unfortunately I can't. I have to get dinner ready and everything. So, yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Kago. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Awa Sararisu. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. All right, let's find a person to continue this raid train, shall we? Who is that going to be? Also, I cannot forget to change my notification. Cannot forget that. Very important part. Very important bit. Who is up right now? Ooh. Hold up. I haven't rated Settlix in forever. I guess it's a good time as any. Yeah. Let's go raid Seto. Was fun to see your game in chat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and hopefully I'll get to see your game sometime. But thank you so much. Train, choo-choo. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Frostcore. Thank you. Okay, let's set the raid up. Raid. I can type. There you go. Let's go raid Seto. I don't know if he's playing or if he's developing something. Looks cool either way. I think he's playing a game. Looks pretty nice though. It's looking pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, this pickaxe animation actually got more use out of it than I thought. Wee Jones' idea right there just saved this animation in my eyes, because I thought I was just going to do that for one thing. But turns out, no. Turns out it was useful for more than one thing, which is pretty nice. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I want to get the 3D to 2D pipeline ready before I do more animations. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah. Mine is very dev art right now as I'm prototyping the gameplay. Okay. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do hope you liked it. I'll be back tomorrow for the usual shenanigans. Same time, same place. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Let's go. It's raid time.